Happy Checkpoint Friday, everybody. Time for us to climb. And let's see, I think 58 minutes might be our PB. I'm super excited to do this now that I'm better at floor 12. Ira! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Thank you. Hey, Jamsy. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome, welcome. Man, I am so ready to climb right now. Oh, God. Alright. Should delay it a couple seconds, but not worth resetting over. $106. Hey, Rat King. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Boing. Boing, boing, splish. Oh, God. Nope. Well, rip our respawnless time. Hey, Maze. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. I don't really know what my goal is right now. Faster, but I don't even remember necessarily how quickly I did it. I think it was 58 minutes. I think my next major goal will be getting to the top faster than the author time. Extremely happy fucking Friday. Unity update. Oh man, it just dropped 5 minutes ago? Let's go! Happy Friday to a classic. Oh man. That's funny because I'm pretty sure I opened it like 10 minutes ago. And I was like, oh man, no update. RIP. That is so cool though. Insane playing without a guide again. Oh yeah, I guess now, given how early it is, there wouldn't be any guide, would there? So I take it you were able to just instantly go into Unity? 240 achievements. It was like 180 before, right? Something like that. That's some good stuff, though. Hey, yo. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Julian. Welcome in. And Jeremy. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I think I'm going to try the hobby skip today. Just rewatching the virtual Deep Dip 2 VODs. So cool to see someone do things differently from now. Like being hesitant on new jumps when he's only on floor 5. But it's because he's never been there before. That is kind of funny. It's true, though. Like, you look at me right now, and I'm just not hesitant on, like, anything. Partially because it's the checkpoint map, but partially because I've just been here so much. On 13? Yes, sir. I want to see how easy it is, because, Hobby said that it was easier and more consistent than the Elcon cut. But I've never tried it before. It was weird for you. You got achievement 160 already, but then you spent your EPs on upgrades. A few hours earlier, you dumped all of your 16-hour time flex into the run to get back to 2466 EP again, but you were way off. Now after the update downloaded, open the game, able to unite instantly because it somehow put you back to 2466. Interesting. I don't know, I'm making entirely conjecture here, but a lot of the times when it comes to these kinds of games, when a new update comes out, they usually make some kind of balance change that makes it easier to get to the next update. I might have to look into the patch notes after I'm done with stream and I get to play with that update. Can't tell about balance changes. We'll read patch notes, but won't spoil. Sounds good. I don't think I really mind being spoiled for balance changes on previous things. That doesn't really bother me that much. It would just be Unity update stuff that, like, stuff that actually has to do with the Unity stuff itself. Where do you find patch notes on Steam? I feel like when you click on the game to play it and it brings up, brings the game up, like, the summary. And then, like, you can scroll down and it usually has, like, a patch notes history and it has, like, community page and stuff. I think that's where you would probably find it. Don't know if you were surprised, but like Infinity and Eternity, it also has multiple tabs to unlock. Hope this wasn't a spoiler. No. I assumed that Unity was going to be an Infinity Eternity type thing, which would mean that it was a multi-leveled upgrading system. Not really a spoiler. I'm actually a tad slow for my liking. But have I seen your new flag? Didn't you change region to Japan? Yeah? Okay. Then yes. Don't know. Oh, wait. That's message I just read already. 11:07 to 6 isn't terrible. Oof. There we go. Whoops. Oh, no. I meant to go straight over. Oh, well. Went a little bit quicker. Oof, game crashed. Rip, Julian. So weird. Feels like you're always playing a fresh save file again. Because, like, Infinity and Eternity, it's a prestige level, so it wipes everything. Yeah. I assume that it resets all of your infinities. Or, not your infinities, your eternities. Oh, God. Have I ever told you that you placed probably the worst checkpoint on the map? Was it you that actually did that, or did someone else do it for you? I don't know if it was just one person placing checkpoints throughout. But your floor definitely has the worst checkpoint. You did not place them. Okay, cool. Not your fault then. Kind of ruins the flow of floor 6 for me. When going like the intended route and like as fast as you can kills you. Quack. All right, is there a mod in here right now? Because I'm pretty sure the mod can use the commercial command. God damn it. There we go. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Jan. Welcome in. Summon mod command. If only that worked. Maybe I can make a mod in here. Well, if I was making a mod, that would already defeat the purpose. Because the whole point for me to have the mod would be to not have to type a command. Literally more work for me right now making a mod because I'd have to copy paste someone's name as well. Think about it like Prestige, typing a command once but never again. Think long term. I mean, it's true. Not necessarily saying make you a mod, not at all. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Snoo. I am clean shaven indeed. Got 2 PBs on Monday. And one of them was massive. Even though you have an impressive backlog of Twitch mod performances. Whew. Funky. So close on that jump. Yeah, the PB jump from the clip. So close. Someone's trying while trying to not try. What do you need to do as a mod? The thing is, I don't overly feel like I need mods. But I'm pretty sure mods can run ads. I think that's a thing. Good bot. Ugh. What is my goal running the many checkpoint version? Have fun. Get to the final checkpoint quicker and quicker. Dang, 40-day eternity. Crazy. What's my best so far? I'm not actually sure. OMG, I got to floor 12. Oh yeah, it's been a while since you've been here, hasn't it? Yeah, I got to floor 12 on Monday. Very big. I think my best time getting to the final checkpoint was like 58 minutes. Okay. Good goal is minimizing the difference between the timers. I guess that's true. I don't know. It's mostly just a thing to do to break up the week. All week I've been climbing the regular map. Just take a little bit of time to have some low-risk fun. I know what you mean. I know you meant the main timer versus the copium timer. I just don't pay attention to the copium timer most of the time. That being said, difference right now is kind of minimal. Yeah, not bad at all right now. I think I had like 1 respawn on 2 or something. Yeah, 1 respawn on pillar jump, 1 respawn on the first beam of 6. All in all, not too bad. And then I cheat here to cheese the checkpoint. It's faster to do that than turn around. Do I practice getting speed on the final jump, or I'm going to stop once I get there? I jokingly drive around to try to get used to it a little bit, I guess, but I don't really focus too much on getting speed on the final jump yet. It's I'll figure that out when I get there kind of thing. Once I reach floor 16, that's when I'm gonna hardcore practice that on the replay editor. Make sure I actually know how that final jump works. Yeah, I don't think anyone has failed it yet. If I did it, I would be the first. Not exactly the kind of first that I want to be. Ooh, crap. Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint. Whoops. That's a blunder. Pretty big setback, too. I think that lost me like 30 seconds. Any Jumos I think I've never failed on the... Oh, any jumps that I've never failed on the map. Crap, really? Oh my god, thank you, glitchy physics. That would have been an embarrassing way to fail to skip. I don't know. There's probably one that I could find somewhere. But I think it would probably be hard to find it. I have failed many, many jumps. Okay. Could save that with an unturtle. Not any point. We're on many checkpoints. Nice. Oh, God. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Kelly. Welcome in. No, I think even jumps that I've never failed on the main map, I've probably failed the jump on practice or like checkpoint maps. I can't think of a jump that I've never failed. There might be one on the end. Because there's some, like, stupidly easy, simple jumps on the end floor. But I can't be sure. Something on 3? Maybe. I don't know. I've driven 3 very distracted before. Wow. Okay, kinda driving way more confidently than I normally would. Yeah, I accidentally used the intended strat. Weird. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, suckiest sucker. Welcome in. And there's an 11. 27 minutes in. Holy. Okay, that's bad. Oof. No. There we go. Hey, Gabe. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Ooh. Seen me on many checkpoints, but still, damn, what a pace to be on 11. Yeah. I mean, it's still like a really good pace. Normally, I get here at around 30 minutes. I'm several minutes ahead right now. Oh. Good. Clean. Nice. Okay, that's not good. There we go. Good. You know how we always say only players with hundreds of thousand hours can complete deep dip? I'm now one of them. Hundreds or thousands, I assume you mean, right? 30-minute floor 12. Way more consistent on 11. Yeah, you're right, Jeremy. Ooh. Ooh. Whew. What if I missed one checkpoint on purpose so I couldn't finish the map? Not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Not worth it. Feel like I get asked that question a lot, though. 100% not worth it. Most of the time it fails, when even if you get all the checkpoints anyways. Yeah. Why do that? Oof. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, never seen anyone ask it. Yeah, fair enough. No, I've had people ask that a relatively large number of times. But it's just a dumb risk, you know? I don't see what the point of making an unnecessary risk like that is. Exactly the circumstance where many checkpoints comes in. Nice. 33 minutes to floor 13. They do. It's the finished practice floor. What are you talking about? Nice. Congrats getting the quack, Julian. Oh, okay. Need to make deep dip many checkpoints where the finish is on the bottom just for me. Oh yeah, that does exist. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boing. Oh, gross. Okay. That was simple enough. Wow. And that takes, like, no speed. Holy cow. I have been rushing that so much. Okay. So, backing up. Ooh. Close already. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to try it right now. I'll learn it later. I don't really want to spend minutes throwing away that jump when I could just throw away this jump a little bit. There we go. 3 tries here. Whew. Nice. Just about to ask me if I was going for any skips. Yeah, absolutely. Whoops. Plenty of time to finish 13 once I finish 12 later. Exactly. Nice. Nice. Close enough. Hey, Zurion. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Ah! No! Damn. Okay. Nice. Alright, I don't know how much time I wasted trying to learn the hobby skip just now. I don't think it was that much, though. Like a minute? Okay. That's not that bad. Oof. Tried it 3 times, went, nah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oof. Oof. Yeah, this jump is kind of hard, too. Ugh. I know Chris has some, like, setup for it. Oh, that worked. No, I feel like that jump is really cool. Mapper was cooking there. And I don't think it's that unfair once you get used to it. I just haven't quite learned it yet. First try? Whole map is cool when it works, but when it doesn't, yeah. I guess that's the main point, isn't it? Ooh. Damn, almost first try. Good. No wonder Virtual gave up midway. I don't know. Oh crap, I think that was gonna make it. Yeah. I should have switched cameras. Whoops. There we go. Whoops. Alright, sorry I'm not paying as much attention to chat right now. Kinda want to, like, absolutely cook this time. Oh, jeez. Nearly very stupid. Let's go. What a checkpoint. Thank God I got the good checkpoint. Not first try. Second try. Shallow dip for the whole map. That would be kind of cool, actually. I could get behind that idea. Oh my God, really? There we go. Oof. Okay. Man. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with the planets today. I mean, they're definitely weird, but... There we go. First fucking try. All right, 46 minutes. Kinda cooking. Oof. All right, this jump is always a little bit tricky though. Oh. There we go. Third or fourth try. It's not a bad respawn day. Or respawn. Bad amount of respawns. That's the word I was trying to say. Nice. Flying today in a hurry? Yeah, clearly. Must have somewhere to be or something. No, I'm not really in a hurry. I'm just... I think I'm getting better at the game. Ooh, damn. Never seen me on floor 16. Yeah, once a week. Getting more skilled? Impossible. Someone change the title right now. I know, right? Ooh. How's it going? Good. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Deckers. Whew. Second try. All right. Close enough. I'm okay cheesing checkpoints. Ooh. Oh, God. That would be so stupid. Anyway. Think I graduated to former noob. Hey, not until I finish. Whoops. Anyway, 51 minutes to the final checkpoint. I just beat my previous best time up here by like 7 minutes. AT on many checkpoints is 54 minutes, 32 seconds, 10 milliseconds, or 100 milliseconds. 0.1. Yeah. Everyone who still hasn't finished Deep Diff is a noob. Exactly. Alright, Chris finished it in 40, but still, like, 11 minutes down from top 5. 2 checkpoints are missing. Yeah, I'm still not trying it anyway, but... Only 12 non-noobs? I know, right? Kinda crazy. I think the best noob is definitely Carl Jr. What else is crazy, Skierman? Did I wish you a happy Friday? Happy Friday. Oh, yeah. Here you go, Julian. Better late than never. Virtual greater than Carl Jr. confirmed. True. Oh no. We all knew that. Oh yeah, surely. Didn't get an ad? Okay. Well, you dodged your own bullet. Congrats. No, he didn't. Well, maybe he double dodges it. I wonder if it'll let me run more ads immediately after the ads are over. Joke's on you. Oh, man. Boing. Going for the 1 checkpoint per floor PB as well. I mean, I think this is my first Friday playing 1 checkpoint per floor since I reached floor 12. That means I get 3 tries on 13 this time. That's kind of cool. Man, 51 minutes though. 51 minute mini checkpoint. I got to 12? Yes, I did. Got to 12 on the main map. Ooh. Congrats, sad you missed it. Yeah, it was a crazy run. Not only did we make it to 12, but I didn't fail the first or second jump. I one-shot those 2 jumps back to back. And then only barely failed the 3rd jump. Happy checkpoint Friday, Mike. Okay. Welcome in. Jeez. Good save. Bonk. No, it was such a... It's been such a good week. I just feel like a completely different player. One day he'll win that? Yeah, someday. Getting to floor 12 kind of... Well, no, I was playing better before reaching floor 12 for some reason. Feeling like I understood floor 7, I think. Just kind of unlocked everything. PV is so high, only 3 floors left. 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, actually 12 can't. You have to count 12 too, but... Percent chance to fail a gamble? No idea. Was that the first message, though? I think so. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Lysergium. 95% chance to lose the gamble. Surely. Definitely not 50-50. I don't know. I feel like humans are really bad at estimating probabilities. I've seen a lot of people win gambles. Happy Checkpoint Friday, B-Doge. Welcome in. You've gambled in all 10 times you haven't won yet? Yeah, that's like subjective though. I've seen people win like 8 to 10 times in a row though. It is 50-50. You won both times, they lost both times. Exactly. Hey! Thank you for the 6 months, Dengale. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Swing. You know, that would be a good plan, Jeremy, if it wasn't for the fact that it's impossible to type gamble without typing all afterward. Shit, you're right. Although, the way that Mauke did it is technically another way of writing it. You could use 100% as your number. Dang, that copium timer. Actually, even without the copium timer, even with the respawn, I still got sub 8 minutes to floor 5. Not bad. Oh, God. No. I should have realized that was going to be terrible. I ate a gear. There we go. Boing. Hey, Lucy. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Oh, God. Weird. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting that it's not many checkpoints right now. Oh, yeah. Harry and Racing Car got some points. Oh, God. Why do gears have to be so delicious? I just keep eating them. What are you talking about? What plugin is this? Nom 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 nom. Fajugaloo Mom has so many points. True. Boing. Nice. Alright, took me way too long to beat 5 here. So many eaten gears. Also, I'm celebrating too early. Bonk. Oh, jeez. Almost made classic floor 5 celebrating too early error. Whew. Copium timer says 10:30 to 6 though. complain about that. Ooh, rip. Floor 6, the focus run ender. What are you talking about? Was I doing a focus run? Or are you saying that it kills focus runs? Because people redeem it and then I instantly get beamed. Kills the focus run, yeah. Guess that's kind of true. Clean. Beautiful hole. Oh man. During many checkpoints, I did this direct without the straight forward setup. The press forward setup. So satisfying. Ooh, damn. Very finicky floor. It's not so finicky if I'm not messing around. Here, let me just never fail anything again for this floor. If I actually do things as planned, I feel like this is guaranteed, aside from, like, maybe the dirt wall and the quack. Let's see it. You got it. Boing. Alright, that could have been better. Nice. Anyway. Whack. As I was saying, damn, he was right. No way. Oh, man. Ooh. Alright. Not good at that plastic backward speed slide. Every floor 6 fail is on purpose. I wouldn't say on purpose, But if you consider reading chat and like having conversations instead of paying full attention to where I'm driving to be on purpose, I would say so. No, every once in a while I'll fail that quack jump though. Or the beams. Streamers farming the points, yeah. You know me. I love it when people say, have my points for a focus mode. And then I take them and instantly fail. And say, ha 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 ha. No focus for you. All your points belong to me now. Oh god. Well, that was awful. Hilarious bit, keep it up. Is it because I got scared when it's just Deep Dip 2 my own thoughts? Exactly. Have you ever tried being alone with your own thoughts? It is spooky. You were on the phone, but quack. A late quack, better than never. Always forget that I can do the speed slides perfectly on that jump. You mean me? Yeah, I'm capable of doing speed slides. I didn't do them very well, though. I had way less speed than I probably could have. Had a thought once, very scary, so you stopped. Wise decision. Never seen me fail it yet. I mean, I did fail it like one attempt ago. But yeah, I do feel like I'm relatively confident. It's not a hard backward speed slide there. It is a fairly easy trick. But not as easy as just turning around. Bonk. Easy. Nice. Well, not the worst floor 8 time. I mean, 22 minutes with respawns, 17 copium. Funny to me that I've been here quicker on the main map. World record pace, let's go. Yeah, not quite. If you think about it, most of the time, I will get somewhere on a higher floor quicker on the main map. Because there isn't any option for me to respawn. I feel like that's either correct or incorrect. I mean, those are the two options. It's kind of in the middle somewhere. But the reason why I say it's incorrect is because on the main map, if I fail floor 5 and have a time where I have to, like, recover to the start, I will take the time out to do the recovery. Whereas, if I'm failing floor 5 on checkpoint map, I just click a button and respawn. And most of my runs probably will have some kind of fall and reclimb. After all, I am not perfect. Alright, I actually really like backing up on this jump. Specifically for that reason. Beautiful. I got that tiny bit of extra speed. Sends me over the booster. Gives me extra leeway to the left, where I would have just bonked if I went direct. Clean. Shit. Not clean. Feels bad. Okay. That is such a rare fail. Yeah. I totally jinxed myself. You're not wrong. I don't know why people feel the need to re-announce that they have arrived when they never actually said they were leaving. I'm pretty sure you never said anything, but I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. He said be right back. Oh, okay. My bad then. I just wasn't paying attention. Woohoo, Fajugaloo stream. Yes, indeed, VL. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Though, you say that as if the stream is not, like, 6 days a week. At basically the same time every day. Boing. Clean. Just can't make it often. Yeah, for sure. It's good to have you here, though. More streams means more fun. I mean, there is such a thing as overdoing it, I think, but I don't feel like I'm overdoing it. I like the amount of time that I stream. Clean. First win. Let's go. Nice. All right. Not a bad time. Still sub 30 on the 9. Looks like from stream elements, it's a 40% chance to win. What, did you just look up the default win chances? Well, that takes the mystique out of it. That's boring. It was more fun thinking it's probably around 50-50. Mods may have changed it. Don't think they did. I think I would have seen it because they would have had to type a command or something, right? I don't know why, I kind of forgot that I had a checkpoint at the beginning of this floor. And I was starting to feel a little nervous for some reason. Clean. Let's go. First try, floor 9. Nice. Close enough. Yesterday in Chris's stream, Body and you think Greek won a 320... 3 individual 20,000 slot gambles. Cool. Ooh. Nope, not a real run. This is Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in, Cold Gold. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, God. Anyway, speaking of Friday. Got 7 khaki maps yesterday. Nice. Congrats. Crazy how like a day or two ago I was here faster than my current time. Oh yeah. I don't know. I feel like 30 minutes to floor 10 is not that uncommon for me now. Olg. Happy Checkpoint Friday. How am I today? Doing great. I got to the final checkpoint of many checkpoints in 51 minutes today. Absolutely crushed that. Yeah. Final checkpoint in 51 minutes. I did the dirt flick on 15 first try. Dirt flick 16 second try. It was very strong run. Yeah, really crazy, especially for me. There we go. Will I PB today? Most definitely. On, yeah, many checkpoints. Exactly. Because I'm doing checkpoint per floor right now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it felt so fast. I looked at the top 5 on the leaderboard earlier. And it shows, I think Chris is number 5. And he has like a 40-minute time. Which is also, like, that's insane. But to think that I'm only like 11 minutes slower than Chris, kind of crazy. All right, 37 to 11. Plastic wiggles make that jump so much easier. For sure. Like, not having to worry about speed basically it all. It's so nice. You're gonna head out for now? Alright, talk to you later, Julian. Have a good one. Oh! Exenor! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Almost redeemed a focus run because I'm on floor 11, then you realize. It took you like 3 floors to realize? Pretty sure you came in on floor 8, right? I mean, I guess I did 1-shot floor 9 and then 2-shot floor 10. So there hasn't been a tremendous amount of respawning since he got in here. Oh, damn. On the bright side, been absolutely nailing the first section of 11 today. I have made every single run so far up to this next jump. Zero complaints about that. Start of 11 is often like a tough thing to kind of go through. Nice. First jump to here. No! Ah. That is awful. Yeah, that would be such a heartbreaking fail on the main map. Literally anything else would have saved it. I think if I would have held brake going into there, it would have worked. Yeah. I think there was input that I could have done that would have made that work. I just didn't expect exactly that to happen. Oh, what a weird slowdown. I have no idea what happened there. That was so strange. Ooh. Okay. Had to happen eventually, but First time failing that jump. Feels bad. Clean. All right. Feeling it. This is the one that goes to 12. Damn it. Yeah, I think that might be the hardest jump. Man, I've been so consistent at the start of 11 here, though. All the way up until this jump. Shit. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, it worked. Let's go. Nice. Of course. Of course I start having to have trouble on a different jump like that. No. Refuse to believe that. I failed it 3 times. I've probably made it like 6 or 7 at this point. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Whew. And finally we get here. Let's go. I've been overcomplicating that jump so much. No! Ah. Man, that feels bad. Okay. We can get back there again quick, though. Not a big deal. Okay, I think that was the first time I failed that jump today. Oof. Nice. Clean. Gross. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely failing that one more than I was before. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, and then just do this jump again. Just like I did it last time. Lean. Also clean. All right. "11 being annoying as usual," you see. I mean, you say that right as it starts being cooperative. Yeah. Either way, like 15 minutes to floor 11, or to floor, from 15 minutes to beat floor 11 isn't too bad. Should have complained about it earlier. I know, right? If only. No. Oh. are we? Yeah, it's alright. Could have been worse. No, actually it couldn't be. But floor 12 is such a short floor that it doesn't really matter on checkpoint per floor where we fail like that. Nice. I don't know how the best way to do that transition back here is. It always feels like it works, but then it ends up being like really rough on the edges. There we go. Don't right turn too early. Officially further than PB. Yes, sir. Easy peasy. Time for our 3 tries at 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Are you kidding me? You're gotta be joking. That is terrible. Okay. Ooh. Well, counts. Ooh. Don't count it? Why? Anything to save here? No, I think the only thing to do saving here is go back to end of 12. Clean. First jump, you wouldn't count it? Okay, I won't count it. Oh god. Oof. Well, I'm definitely counting that one. So this is the last one. Jeez. My cat is just non-stop puking right now. Poor cat. Oh, God. Three times a day. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Ha! Floor's never clean, yeah. Ain't normal? I think it is kind of normal. That's just fur balls, right? I mean, it might be overfeeding. Puke 3 times, make your cat clean it up. Yeah, there's the plan. If only that worked. Ugh. Not fun. All right. No more checkpoints on this checkpoint of Friday. All right, any guesses where this first run of the no checkpoint map will go? How high are we going today for the first run? My guess is either floor 2 or floor 10. 13 first try. Yeah, surely. Boing. One thing that would be really cool, I haven't been to floor 11 since Monday. You say I missed 2. B-Doge says, gives a shot in the middle. Say that I fail on floor 5. That is a bold prediction. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like if I don't fail the pillar jump on floor 2, we're going all the way to 10. And then maybe failing the ice 360. Think I'm gonna get scammed by plastic? Oh, okay. I mean, still a bold prediction, and arguably even more bold now, since you're making even more specific predictions. I like it. Hey, Quick, happy Friday. Welcome in. Nice. Didn't fail pillar. Feels good. Gonna fail on 9, but it's gonna be weird, not common at all fail. Huh. Played Revolution Idol yet? I played it earlier this morning before the update came out. But I haven't played the update, so I don't really want to know anything about Unity. But it's cool that it's out. I'm at like 46 DTP right now, so it's kind of rough. Update's sick. Looking forward to it. Also the first floor that came to your head. Okay, you just chose 5 at random then. Better get a mask, yeah. We'll only say it's sick. Sounds good. No, I'm excited for that. Playing right now, actually. Very nice. I've been playing it a lot more on my phone recently. I'm on my way to the second eternity right now. Only annoying thing is the hard reset. I mean, Classic already told me about the hard reset, but it's not even really a spoiler. It's just how things work in idle games like this in general. Shit. Well, no one guessed floor 3. Oh god, I need to remove that. Anyway, now that Quick is done distracting me with potential Revolution Idol spoilers, how far do we think we're gonna go? It was a different fail, though. It was a little bit different. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's my bad. Always my bad for letting myself be distracted in the first place. And for being overconfident with that jump. I didn't get the perfect ice slide for that jump. So I should have gone back and done it again. But I decided to send it anyway. I hate hard resets. I don't mind them. I actually kind of like them a lot. Being able to go back to what was happening at the beginning and be like, all right, but check out how quick I can do it now is really cool to me. It's Yori. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hate-love relationship with it. That's fair. It's like, what's the word? It reminds me of like the integral of progress. Because you make progress the first time you go through, and then every time you reset, you get to see the progress of how quick your progress increases. You know? Top 8 world on Shallow Dip. Let's go. Nice run. Still not happy with it, though you're going to improve. That's awesome. Congrats. Before you came in, we were doing checkpoint maps today, of course, because it's Checkpoint Friday. Our mini checkpoint run today made it up to the last checkpoint in 51 minutes. Bonk. Bonk. Splish. Sounds like the... Is it the... No, you're right. It is the derivative. Because the derivative shows the rate of change of the rate of change. My bad. Although integral... No, it's the opposite way. You're definitely right. That's really fast. Nice. Thank you. what is a derivative, it shows... So, like, if you look at a graph, right? If you look at a graph of a like function, and you look at the slope of the curve at any given point, and compare it to how the slope is at points before or after it, that rate of change of the slope is what's defined as the derivative. Love that application, though. Yeah. I felt like it was a good explanation of why I like it. Exponential growth. I mean, exponential growth is involved, for sure. But seeing the exponential growth in terms of, like, how that rate of progression changes, like the rate at which the rate of progression changes, is the satisfying part to me. Being able to do something where it's like, oh yeah, it took me a couple days to get to this point before. I did it in an hour. And then, like, a couple hours later, you're like, oh, I can do this once a minute now. Very cool. Trying out Revolution Idol, you never played it. Never mind, you have played it because you have 117 trillion of something. Funny. Good explanation of the derivative. Thank you. I like to try to explain it as simply as possible. Okay, this is the kind of stuff that I don't want you to tell me. When I say don't tell me about Unity, don't tell me about Unity. Like, I don't want to know about anything with the update. I assumed it probably wouldn't take that long to infinity. There's probably something, but, like, don't want to know about it. Let me experience it myself, please. Alright, where were we? This is the second run. What do you even do in the game? Every time that the circle makes a revolution, goes all the way around, it increases the multiplier that determines how many points you get when a circle goes around. And also you get points for the circle going around. And then you buy upgrades that make the circles go faster. So your point value, like, increase goes up more and more quicker. And then you get to the point where you can do resets and stuff. There are several different kinds of mechanics where it'll reset your current progression to make you be able to progress quicker. And then you just keep doing that. Classic idle game. Very good implementation of it. Make number go up. Never have truer words been spoken. Still so crazy to me that the I believe it's the second to last achievement in the game has you getting a score of 1 or 10 to the 1 billionth power. Like, having a 1 billion number in your exponent is crazy. No. Why would I want any recommendations? Like, if I say let me discover it on my own, don't say recommendations or anything. Like, obviously. Oh man. The value loses meaning? Oh, absolutely. 10 to the 10 to the 9 light years is effectively as long as that many millimeters. You're not wrong. Because relative to... like, light years and millimeters obviously are way different. But it's a very small ratio. What the hell just happened? I didn't bounce. My car was a little bit too straight. That tends to happen. Brain isn't working right now. All good. Spoiler rules, it's still different by a huge amount. But they're both bigger than the known universe. I mean, it's still different by a huge amount, but yeah. Yeah, the big thing is, like, because of how big that exponent is, that exponent is so much larger than the ratio between a millimeter and a light year. I think that's the main point you were making, right? Depends what you're explaining. Still matters if you're trying to explain the distance to something. I mean, those distances are both meaningless, so... I think obviously it's true if... like, being meaningful if you make it slightly smaller, but... light year versus millimeter? No. We were talking about 10 to the 1 billionth millimeters versus 10 to the 1 billionth light years. Obviously, a millimeter and light year have meaning. Well, light year is getting to the point where it feels almost meaningless. Since we can't really approach the speed of light. So the idea of being able to travel that far. Yeah, just making a remark on how huge 10 to the billion is, exactly. Not unless wormholes become feasible. I mean, would that even really count, though? If you're able to instantaneously move from one location to another, are you traveling the distance, like... Are you able to take the effective distance between the two locations if you were to move normally? Divide that by the time it took you and say you went that fast? Fast as fluff. Oh, man. Brain's dead, gonna sleep? Alright. Good night, Quick. Thank you, thank you. Known universe is 4 times 10 to the 29th millimeters. 10 to the 29th. I'm pretty sure 29 is a little bit smaller than a billion. When it comes to relatively distance also has less meaning because at light speed, distance becomes 0 between two objects. What? I feel like that can't possibly be true. It is 4e29. Just writing it out in a simpler way for everyone to understand, I would assume. Relativity. Quack! Also 07 Hav. From the perspective of a photon, distance does not exist. I don't know, man. I feel like that is very nonsensical. Happy Friday, Dot. Welcome in. Like, saying if you're at light speed that distance doesn't exist. If you were moving at light speed and you need to get somewhere a light year away, you're still traveling over that distance over the course of a year. Can we get 10 to the billion more quacks, please? Right away. I will get right on that. Because of that, using 40 digits of pi is sufficient to calculate the circumference of the observable universe to a precision less than... Ooh. The width of a hydrogen atom? Dang. Crazy. Why do we need more than 40 digits? Which is fun, yeah. Sounds about right. Welcome to quantum physics where nonsensical is sensical. Takes you 0 time because space is contracted to be 0 distance. But we observe light moving at the speed of light. And it doesn't take 0 time to reach distances. Like, that's literally what sight is. Anyway, I don't want to discuss it. Let's move on. Quack. was Pie Day and you were 10, wanted ice cream, and this was the bet you had with your parents. Oh, remembering 100 digits of pi. That is the reason that we found out 100 digits of pi. To get Dot some ice cream. What more noble cause is there than that? Got the ice cream. Let's go. You know the funniest part about that? I remember doing physics stuff where I would literally just approximate pi to 3. Like, close enough. Woo, jeez. Oh, man, that was a sketchy zigzag. Bonk. Bonk. Something about memorizing digits is fun to you. Only thing you can memorize quickly well? Huh. Second favorite band. Second favorite class behind band. That's kind of fair. Band is pretty fun. Would have told you to taken you a lot longer to memorize something else. Speaking of memorizing and band, I feel like memorizing songs in band was kind of cool. We had to do it for marching band. Literally being able to play the song without thinking about it. Very cool feeling. Also, floor 8. Let's go. Oh, crap. Woo! Don't think you had band classes or anything like that. That's a shame. Making music is fun. Taught 2 songs in sign language in preschool, but nothing else, pretty much. Huh. That's a shame. I think there is some research done saying that people that learn music are more capable of learning other things quicker. That being said, I can't cite any studies, so just pulling imaginary research out of my ass. Alright, bye for reals now, quick. Damn it. Dumb mistake. Okay. Well, time to climb back up. Whew. Man. Can't believe I failed that jump. Although I feel like the other day I failed that jump the opposite way like 2 or 3 times. I think it's probably certainly the hardest jump on 8. I can't think of any jump on 8 that's harder than that. Maybe Bleb. Bleb is kind of weird, though. It's literally just straight jump. But you don't have a lot of stuff to aim for. Bleb is relatively lenient, though. Oh, God. Well. Good save. I don't know why, but I had never thought about saving it like that. I always thought that once I got onto the other side of the checkpoint, I was just kind of screwed. Nice. Hey, Zane. Happy Friday. Welcome in. How am I doing? Not bad. I had like a really quick everything today. Yeah, many checkpoints started out really crazy. Got up to the final checkpoint in 51 minutes. And then, I don't actually remember how fast we made it past floor 12 today on one checkpoint per floor. It felt pretty fast, though. Family practicing guitars until fingers got bloody. Ooh. Man. Been there. Metronome practicing speed is tough. What do you mean? You just have a metronome and you've been doing like scales or something to that? Yes, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I'm sure it pays off, though. Being able to play scales without really thinking about them. Very good skill. God damn it. Where am I? That's a sneaky little nook. Okay. Happy Friday, Dama. Welcome in. Man, where was I? Floor 3, I think? I don't know. Pretty good day. It's boring. Yeah, that's... Man. I feel ya. Boring is good. I love a boring, relaxing day. Watching stream, listening to Zelda music. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like there's little that I like less than just a uneventful day. Although uneventful doesn't necessarily need to mean boring. I feel like yesterday was relatively uneventful. Like after stream. I did watch the first episode of a new show, though. Apocalypse Hotel. Quite enjoyed that. You'd love a boring day again, to be honest. Yeah. They're nice. Having to need to do anything is nice. Having no need to do anything is nice. Yeah. Ugh. Huh. Okay. Pogue Gaz! Welcome to your life as a retired 36-year-old. Damn. How do you pull that off? Happy Friday! Be right back. Oh, rip. 07. Medically retired from the military, but it's enough to live comfortably on, and there's nothing seriously wrong with you. Very nice. That is pretty cool. So what happened with Hoff? Wait, what is 07 supposed to mean? If you look at it, it looks like a dude saluting. Hav failed the jump up to beam after first. Yeah, that's such an unforgiving jump. You fail that one, insta die. Although it does look like he saved it. Petty officer, 3rd class. Okay. Cool. ETN when you got out. ETN 2. Would have been his job, basically. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was never into like military stuff, so I never learned any of these like acronyms. Kind of helpful though. Bonk, bonk, splish. Even Army and Marines don't know what your rate designators mean? Okay. Oh, when you say Army or Marines, you meant non-Navy. know. I guess it's not just the acronyms, though. I feel like reading these messages is like reading an entirely different language to me. Loved being expeditionary with the Riverians. Like... no idea what that would mean. Going out on the river? Who knows what MOS codes or an AFSC is? Army and Marines use a number-letter combo to designate job. But Navy and Coast Guard use job title, then rank, all in the same designator. Interesting. Okay. A logistics specialist petty officer, 3rd class, or logistics specialist E4. I would say gotcha. I mean, I get it. I kind of get it. They only have the job in the little acronym instead of the job and the rank. Wait, how many job acronyms are there then? Electronics Technician Nuclear 2nd class. Too many to count. Okay. At that point, does it make it easier? Is it really easier being able to write out, like, PO3 or ETN2? I guess if you're working every day with other people around you that are the same job, it's definitely shorter. Like 30? Oh, okay. Nope, no idea what you're talking about, Olg. I assume you're probably talking about a Jack Black song from the Minecraft movie. What Mace is trying to say is they were a little smarty pants who couldn't do their job without following the manual exactly. Get used to hearing all the designators and knowing what they mean. Okay. Oh, okay. Take on me parody. Gotcha. But no, I do not know that. Ooh, Golbat. Swing. In the comments, someone said, "Fellow Minecraft, please stand for our national anthem." What? Man, imagine the national anthem for your country being a Take On Me parody. What your job meant is that you like to steal pens from people? Interesting. Fellow Minecrafters. Yeah, I assumed that's what you meant. Hey, Ninkasi. Welcome in. Happy Friday. So, have you been busy? Oh god. Ooh, I make it. You were reading, gotcha. one of the jokes that everyone reduces job titles down to? Military humors and all? Okay. And sleeping a bit. Fair enough. You missed quite the many checkpoints run this morning. Ended up getting the last checkpoint in 51 minutes today. Only LSs you knew were doing things outside of their normal job. Boing. Perks of getting off work at 4 p.m. every day. Oh, man. Map is beaten round about 45 minutes today. What? Don't know what you mean, Lucy. Oh, do you mean the copium timer? Maybe. I never checked that. Boing. Ooh. Got to the last checkpoint after 51 minutes. Takes me 60, 51 to 55 minutes to beat the map. I'm very lost. Time for you to head off to bed? Alright, sounds good, guys. Late over here in England? Okay, gotcha. Cuddled girlfriend, visit Freddy Krueger's house of fun. Alright, talk to you later. Boing. Sploosh. The 60 wasn't supposed to be there. Maybe didn't hear correctly what I said about my last checkpoint run. My last mini checkpoint run made it to the final checkpoint in 51 minutes. Wait a minute, was I, at the time when you said that, was I around 6 minutes into the map? Was that like 8 minutes ago already? Maybe that was the joke. Too much earwax. Nice. Clean. So you heard correctly, you were joking about me beating the map since it took 51 minutes to get to the last checkpoint. I think I just wasn't sure where the 45 minutes came from. That's where I was confused. 07 body. Bit tired today and your nose is killing you today because it's itching so hard. I have to sneeze all the time. Ooh. That's not a fun feeling. Would you rather have frequent sneezing or a cough? I feel like I would rather have frequent sneezing than frequent coughing. Cough. I don't know. I feel like I've had like chronic coughs before, and they are just so irritating. I think sneezing is probably more disruptive, but it just feels so bad. Estimated calculation to said 51 minutes. Okay. I understand now, I think. Whack! Depends on the cough. Are we talking about those dry ones that hurt the throat or normal coughing? I don't know. I feel like even normal coughing will hurt your throat if you're coughing frequently enough for long enough. Ooh. Oh wow, I saw that person join the map and misread it as Snoo. I thought it was Snoo, but it's Snens. That is a different person. Sorry, Quack. Better late than never, Mace. Nice. There we go. Whew. Nice zigzag. Bonk. Oh yeah, I think today's PB on the main map is the jump right after the second turtle. I completely forgot. Haven't been to 9 yet today. Clean. Been lurking so hard you only just realize it's the main map. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it would be kind of hard to find a quack. I mean, I guess I do shout quack every time I do it, regardless of what map it is, but... Deserves a capital quack, then. True. But yeah, we are on floor 8 on the main map. No fake checkpoint maps right now. All done with those for the day. This is for Hov! Nice. Pocket time, walking to your car. Sounds good. All right. Should be an easy day's PB. Clean. No! That is such a scam. Aw. Mad. Aw. All right. Back up we go. Man, I failed the jump that I failed before in a different way. Feels so bad. Well, definitely the hardest jump on 8. Boing. Luckily, it did drop us down to 5. And 5 is basically 6. And 6 is basically 9. So surely we just climb back up. Math do be mathin'. I mean, the way that we're climbing, it seems like it works. Bonk. Figure. Happy Friday. How many hours do I have in this game? A little under 1,500. And the other around 400 are in many checkpoints, 1 checkpoint per floor, and the replay editor for this map. Good question, though. Yeah. This is the only map that I have ever played. Just Deep Dip 2. First finish line I ever cross is gonna be the crown at the top of the checkpointless map. Bonk. Sploosh. Hey, you think it's funny now. Won't be funny once I do it. All I read was, did you see Virtual announced? So I'm going to assume you're talking about the Bren and Mutta pro team. Yeah. Yeah, seems exciting. Very strong duo there. Monster combo, yeah. No, absolutely insane. High hopes for that team. Oh, man. Such a heartbreaking fail there. No, it's rude to ask about other streamers, but does anyone know why Virtual's so short on streams lately? I mean, I would assume it's probably personal reasons. I assume it's probably the fact that he doesn't need to, and then doesn't want to. Doing stuff, living life, Red Bull thing, now the team thing. Yeah. He has been playing United quite a bit lately. Huh. Okay, cool. Yeah, tons of reasons. But I think the answer is always going to be lack of financial need and other obligations. That seems to be what the answer is probably always going to boil down to. And whack! His stream/chat culture is certainly not for you, unfortunately. I mean, isn't it just very, very spammy? Like, it just feels like big streamer energy. Super chill slow chat even with like 1.5k viewers. You know, I guess that's true. Whew. Similar situation with Mutta. Just about the culture you create. Huh. No! Oh, Zigzag, why? Why you gotta be doing this to me? Current viewer base is a lot younger and new to the game than most other streamers. Okay. Guess that would kind of explain it too then, right? Won't be able to keep responding to every message on the top floors. Probably not. Hey. Thank you so much for the Prime, Antex. Happy Friday. Respect my suffering. I mean, I like to call it dedication, but thank you. Now, I feel like other people might be suffering from what I'm doing, like if they were to do it, but I'm just enjoying myself. Very fun for me seeing how much better I can get at the game. Virtual's like the gateway drug for Trackmania. After some time, you will sink deep in. Hey, thank you for the follow, Morty More Robotron. That's a fun name. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Respect my dedication to suffering. I mean, I'm dedicated to climbing. Thank you again. I think suffering is a mindset. And I very rarely have that one. "24/7 stream is the best thing he's done. Is it not just a constant looping of his, like, his streams? KR5. What is KR5? First time you hear a positive thing about virtual 24/7. Oh, Khaki Reloaded. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Zane.
Waplsumam Huskow Haki Wow Shiwa Jow Iya Ajuds, 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 Waplsumam Huskow.
Beautiful as always. Hey, on the bright side, if you're ever in there and the 24/7 channel is streaming Khaki, there's a chance you'll hear about me in there. Because that's when he was talking about me during one of the Khaki events. Nice. Alright, my goal for today is to get past that damn jump right after the second turtle of 8. Not a very lofty goal. I've definitely had bigger. Jump onto the grass? Yeah. Last time I did it, I slammed like... It's hard to explain. I slowed down. No, not slowed down. I think my back tires like slammed into the ledge and it bounced me off. The time before that, I ended up going underneath the fence. Good thing you weren't at the PC during that TTS. That's right, I have TTS here too. Very true. Oh god. No, son of a bitch. Wait. I get to go back to messy. Don't be sussy here, wrong stream. Oh no! I've never had that happen before. Anyway. Surprised you got away with your good one today. Can agree that TTS was great. Right. Oh, the beatboxing. Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, I've heard better, but it was classic Zane TTS. All right. Have 190 Ultra Balls, never used them. Time to use them. I mean, not exactly right now. Hey, Bargy. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Ain't no way. Notes app is full of high quality TTSs from your last few months. If you want to hear a proper TTS. Alright. We know what Zane thinks top quality is. Wonder what Mace thinks top quality is. Pull out the Thudatau Tha'a. I mean, that is like a very classic TTS. As long as it isn't inverted exclamation mark, I think we're good. Not sure anyone outside Scrappy's stream should hear him. Needs streamers' permission. I mean, I will never deny someone the right to give me money. We don't do that. What does inverted exclamation mark do? Inverted exclamation mark gets you timed out, is what it does. Bonk. No, with the character limit, if you just fill it with inverted exclamation marks, it takes forever because it's inverted exclamation mark, like 8 syllables per character. Yeah, literally 10 minutes long. Problem is they're best in Brian's voice. Don't know how this lady's voice would go with the content. No, 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 no. Only one thing you can do. Oh, man. Only thing I'll say, probably best not to do that kind of thing if I'm on like a 10 or an 11 run, you know? Turns out, receiving money is very distracting. Not away from your computer this time.
and a bit of
Oh, dang. I don't think it liked you. Oh.
slash.
Was that it? Thank you, Zane. No, I didn't hear the end a bit of. You know? I was waiting for that and then it just stopped. Very nice. Changed the TTS, now it's bugged. Too normal for the lady, she refused. Oh yeah. She only speaks in sprinkler. Speaking parcel. That's how snakes speak. TS, 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 TS. Hey, Jacob. Happy Friday. How's it going? Not too bad. I think regardless of what happens today, I got a 51-minute last checkpoint on many checkpoints this morning. Absolutely crushed it. So I don't think I can really complain. That being said, haven't been out of 8 yet today. After we finish the checkpoint maps. So there's a little bit of give and take. I mean, we're still making it out of 7, though. Like, a lot of the times I don't fail anything on 7. Focus mode floor. So I'm focusing on floor 5 right now. Alrighty then. Ugh. Well, surely we don't fail instantly on floor 5 now. Ain't no way. And then I think since I'm feeling generous, that donation was or not donation, that focus mode was a bit into floor 5. I'll get past the whole jump. floor 6. No shit. Ah. I mean, I did get to 6. That's all the focus mode was really supposed to be. But honestly, kind of annoys me in the first place to be told to focus mode on 5. No, you don't mean anything by it, but it's like spit in the face, you know? Ugh. All right. Time to not be in focus mode. Once a heated brawl in Scrappy's chat about proper usage of toilet paper. Fold it or ball it up. What? Obviously, there's only one correct answer. Why would you ball it up? That feels like it's just gonna be messy.
%% of people use toilet paper the wrong way. What you're supposed to do is pop the whole roll up there so the poop can slide out without touching you.
Thanks, Mace. Oh, man. Educational as always. Stuff on his back changing every stream? No. Sometimes it just falls down. Which means that it's sometimes behind me. Time to test. Oh, man. He dropped his controller and put his hands in his face when that one came over TTS. Mid-run. Okay. I don't know. I feel like it's just kind of funny. Oh, man. No, that has me chuckling, though. Wasn't the best by itself, but in that moment, it was much needed. Bonk. All right, guys. Calling it now. This run's going to floor 10. Wait. So is that the type of TTS that in Scrappy's chat would get you timed out or banned or something? Looking at the ladder and seeing PB on floor 12 is still crazy. Yeah. Especially, it would be even crazier if I made one more jump. If I had made one more jump, it would show a PB above 13, even though it was fake. Quick question: roll without the paper, or like the empty one, or the whole roll asking for a friend? I think it's either got to be the whole roll, or like there's got to be at least a little bit on there to cushion it, you know? Red booster jump, yeah. Try both and let us know. Oh, man. Hey, Larry. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Well, not Checkpoint Friday anymore. Friday. National Animal Cracker Day. How was many checkpoint time? Make a guess. Animal crackers are kind of nice. 59-24. We crushed it. I never keep track of the seconds, but I got a 51-minute many checkpoints today. We'll tell the asking friend to do so. Oh, man. Yeah. Absolutely insane. I mean, it mostly boils down to the fact I got the Dirt Flick first try today. Didn't time you out for that, but you can find one that you got the hammer for. I am curious what is considered, like, ban-worthy over there. Oh, no. Oof. Come on. Nice. Swing. Oh yeah, I guess one thing to keep in mind. These VODs always go up to YouTube. So, don't say anything you're ashamed of. You just get weird stares from the mods over there. So far, so good. Should have told you that before. Oh, yeah. Are there any beatboxes you're ashamed of, Zane? Surely not. Goes to YouTube, searches for every Zane TTS. There's quite a bit of them. Boing. did translate Never Gonna Give You Up into Japanese TTS. True. And that one got the video copyright striked, so... I guess there's a little bit of regret. Rickrolling the whole YouTube community. At least my Japanese audience. Someone posted Rickroll YouTube link today in Scrappy's chat and got perma-banned. Man. It's a good thing that I don't think I perma-ban people for that. Although I did lose a run to clicking on a link to, you got jebaited. You got jebaited. Whew. Sounds like you wouldn't like him then. Never watched him before. I mean, he's a little bit less chill. Ways of the mods over there are inscrutable. Yeah. I mean, I don't like my mods perma-banning anybody without my permission. What does inscrutable mean? It means that you're not able to scrut. True story. Yeah, that's no good. Gotta be able to scrut. At least a little bit. Nice. You're the mod known as the Scrooter. Seems you are able to use the Thoris. Never. Whew. I'm pretty sure the Thoris is extinct. Whack!
My Japanese is a little weak, but I've been trying different kinds of sake with my buddies. Last night they showed me a new one called bukkake. It was slurp slurp yummy.
Okay. I suppose I could see getting being banned for that one. Hey, thank you for the raid, Burly Pog. Happy Friday. Oh man. That one got you a good timeout. I don't know, I kind of enjoyed it. All right. Oh god. I'm spelling as bad as Zane is. There we go. I added like 3 extra O's to shout out somehow. So how was the stream? Still working on deep slip. Sounds like your level of bad spelling. Your spelling is perfect. Oh yeah. I think I also got the U before the O somehow. Clean. All right, we're back. Nice. Get wrecked, zigzag. Bonk. Was good. Still trying to find shortcuts on deep slip. Okay, cool. So you can patch them out, I assume. Good focus. Who said anything about focusing? I don't need to focus for 7 anymore, Zane. Some words that you can't get the spelling right, no matter how hard you try. Like, ridiculous. So he can pre-practice them. Oh, yeah. Surely. Bad example. Apparently you got it right this time. I was gonna say that looked right. Once did, no longer trolling on 7, yeah. I don't know what happened, but my loops and my zigzags, actually just everything got so much cleaner. Although I do know exactly what happened with the, I used to struggle with the cone jump a lot. The thing that happened was I watched Javi's finish run, and I watched him do it. And I realized that you're literally driving on the ceiling. And if you treat it as literally driving on the ceiling instead of whatever I was doing, then it is so easy to steer. I felt so dumb. Have to Google English words so often before you type in chat. Your German spelling is bad already. English is even worse. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care that much about spelling, but if you want to give the appearances of someone who can spell well, definitely feel free to continue doing that. so great, though. Seems like even the pros die to floor 7. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still die to floor 7 of it during certain runs. I'm not without my floor 7 deaths now, but they are much fewer and farther between. Driving on the ceiling must be weird, only learning from Deep Dip 2. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often on Deep Dip 2. So I kind of just assumed that I had to be steering correct before I entered the ceiling part. No. You can just straight up drive and aim. And it works so well. Mostly the grammatic that gets you. As long as you understand, guess it's fine. Yeah, like that one I think probably you would have wanted to use the word grammar. But or grammatical errors, I suppose. But yeah, absolutely. Understand exactly what you're saying, so it doesn't really matter either way. Floor 12 as well, driving on roof after red booster. Yeah, that is true. I don't know why that never caused much trouble for me. Oh, please. I think this is my best chance. Let me in! Any way to get reverse and not first? I don't know. Where's Step Bro when you need him? True. back up with both wheels up. Okay. I got both the back wheels up and I stopped drifting. Never seen anyone save that. Me neither. I had to believe that it was possible, though. Blub. Oh, I think that's my day's PB, too. Now that I think about it. Pretty sure I haven't been this far on the main map today. What a way to conquer that dumb jump. God, that was scary. Already got your first infinity? Let's go, classic. I'm so excited for after stream. Am I at the point to unite already? I'm at 46 DTP, so I think I probably could. I just haven't really been focused that much on eternity points. I know. I don't think it would set you to that number. That seems unlikely, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'll let you know tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Sunday. Won't be here until May. All right. Ooh, there we go. You have a vacation or something planned? Or maybe the opposite. Gonna be busy. That's probably fine, but I'm not going to do it because I refuse to do it with less than 160 speed. You and your girlfriend are going to Cologne for a few days to go to a concert and visit a friend of yours. Nice. That's cool. I need to travel more. I have spent most of my life in the same, like, 3 states on the west coast of the US. Definitely a lot of places I could see. 4-hour car ride, so it wasn't much. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you look at it that way. The trip that I took, like, what was it, last weekend, weekend before, was like a 16-hour car ride. No, are you kidding me? Okay. Somewhere? No! God, I hate that. Is that dead? Oh, that is so troll. Yeah, let me just jump down to floor 2. Like, what? Man. Also haven't traveled much / far, only been to neighboring countries and Turkey. Probably a similar amount to travel then. Well, kinda got what I wanted-ish. Made it to the end of 9. Not 10 yet. Ooh. Boing. No, I think regardless of what happens now, though, knowing that that save is possible is so cool. Huge discovery. Having the 51-minute many checkpoints and then learning that you can do that. So good. Oh yeah, what concert are you going to? I feel like that's a really easy missed follow-up question on my part. What am I doing? Like, what am I doing? Oh, I'm so dumb. No. No, I had not. Chase Atlantic. Okay, cool. Seems like a really good birthday present. Man, that is like the textbook definition of a frustrating fail. I felt myself slow down, so I don't know why I went for it. Bought it herself. Your presents to take her to the zoo. Okay. Gotcha. I guess I technically didn't say who was giving the birthday present. But no, it's... Seeing your favorite band on your birthday is so cool. Both extremely low on money this month, so you can't get her a real present. I think it counts. I feel like a present isn't necessarily determined based off of the monetary value. Really? Okay. So I could have taken the guaranteed save there, but I kind of wanted to try that. Best present spending time together anyway. True. Already was your plan to go to the zoo, but because you can't get her anything, agreed that you can pay for the zoo and snacks. She lets that count. Sounds materialistic, but sweetest girl. I don't know if it really sounds that materialistic. Sounds more like... understanding of financial situations, you know? Oh, God. Fantastic. Honk. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever gotten that much speed on that. Oh, the way you typed it. Gotcha. She lets that count in a negative way. I can see that. I didn't really read it that way, though. How have the runs been? What did you miss? One of the last runs went to the end of 9. So not bad. Haven't had all that many great runs, though. Tad lacking. But mostly it's because I keep getting absolutely scammed on floor 8. Just had a terrifying realization. The day you go to the zoo is a national holiday. It's gonna be packed. Ooh. Rip. Two years in March. Nice. Oh yeah, that being said, like crazy runs, or not crazy runs, but I did have an insane save on 8. An and save a save that I didn't realize was even possible before making it. Boing. Nice. Bonk. But yeah, the jump after the second turtle though, where you have to land on the grass. I got the back of my car stuck underneath the fence and somehow made it back. I thought that was impossible. Got a lovely gift for an anniversary, so that also carries you through not getting a real birthday present. Hired an artist on Fiverr, created a lovely cartoonish cutesy couple portrait. Framed that, gave her the picture. That's a pretty nice one. Hey enemy, happy Friday. Really out here every day like a peach from Finding Nemo. Today's the day. Kinda. I don't know. I will say, not every day ever has felt like today being the day. But, yeah. I guess you could say today's the day. I mean, today was the day that I got, like, a really good time to the final checkpoint of many checkpoints. Also, during that run, I wasted about a minute messing around on floor 13. I'm just imagining someone making AI art now, and when they prompt the AI how to make the art, they very specifically mention that they have not 4, not 6, but 5 fingers on each hand. Very helpful. Nice. Dad did that for little sister. She was his favorite obscure anime from Japan. Overheard she liked, commissioned an artist to draw her as one of the characters. Oh god, why am I reading? Okay. Bonk. No, that is such a thoughtful gift. Fire extinguisher for your car. Hey, that's also pretty thoughtful. Anime causes my life to fall downhill yet again. Ah, it's fine. More like giant blocks of text make me fall downhill once again. If your message is longer than 3 lines and I decide to read it while driving, then it's a recipe for disaster. Bonk. No more long messages. I mean, if you want me to not fall. Oh, God. Hello there, guys. Even short messages make me trip. No, that one was just me. Long messages for falling, read the 5-word message and falls. I mean, it absolutely 100% was the long message that last time. Most of the time when I read a short message, I can read the short message, just barely glance over and then look back. Where did that kiss come from? Who knows? Originally found gifting a bit tedious. Once he got to 25, he started to put a lot more effort into it. Yeah, I mean, it can be tedious. Especially if you just get, like, gift cards or something. Then it's just a matter of people exchanging money back and forth. Smoocha Jugaloo. Whew. Man, more of these long messages. Although, again, it's my fault for reading them. Make me accidentally throw a cup of the day run. Maybe someday, Mace. Like to find someone's favorite character and go on Etsy to find a neat small statue or keychain that you know they don't have. That sounds kind of cool. Obscure favorite Pokemon like you. Yeah, not too many people have Shuppet as their favorite Pokemon. Was that the one that was your favorite because of, like, a Pokemon card? Oh, you meant Scrappy. Okay. You wouldn't ruin one of my, you wouldn't ruin a cup of the day attempt for me? I see how it is. Told your sister yours is Sylveon, even though you don't play the games. Just really like that cute little bastard. I mean, what does playing the games have to do with what your favorite Pokemon is? Card was Pineco. Shuppet's because of the eyes. Gotcha. I should have remembered that because Pineco was the only one that was Gen 2. Paragraph. Sorry, you typed too much. It's alright. It didn't make me fall this time. Plus, I'm almost back to where I was before. Almost back to where I was before, I say. Best gift you got from someone was your mom. Found a vinyl she was searching for in her youth. Got for someone was your mom. Okay. For years never found. She was so happy and you had to listen to it the whole day. That is a super thoughtful gift, yeah. Solid favorite Pokemon. I mean, I feel like among the evolutions, it's up there. I actually really like Leafeon and Glaceon. I think Umbreon was my favorite for a while. My original favorite was Jolteon, then it switched to Espeon, then it switched to Umbreon. But now I'm definitely liking the leaf and ice ones, or grass and ice ones. I had no idea about that for Sylveon. I just thought it was cutesy. Cheat code for gifts, just finding characters they love. That does feel like a cheat code for gifts, to be fair. Any other trans pride colored Pokemon? Probably not. Never heard of any of the ones that I just talked about. They're all different Pokemon that are the same evolutionary line as Sylveon. Although I'm kind of surprised you wouldn't have heard of Jolteon. Yeah, it's Eevee, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and Sylveon. And I'm pretty sure there aren't any other evolutions that I don't know about yet. You only know Gen 1? I mean, one of the ones that I said earlier was Jolteon. When I assume we're talking about when I listed out my favorites. How my favorites have changed over the years. Oh, yeah, that would be a much bigger difference too. I always forget that they have different names. Jesus Christ, paragraph. They're getting longer too. I'm just gonna stop reading them. If you want me to read your chat, like, make it shorter. Like 5 lines? That's a little excessive. Don't worry about reading that. It was mostly sent to chat to brag. Fair enough. I like to be able to read stuff, though. Shit. Ah! I was reading the paragraph. God damn it. Alright. Have fun, enemy. They did say to not read, but I want to read it, goddammit. Chat is there for me to read. TTS, every message is 2 lines or longer. Yeah, that's the solution. Oh, man. Man, I feel like... Never mind, the last frustrating fall that I had was floor 4. What even happened there? What just happened on that last fall? I don't even remember how I died. Oh, I do now. I died because I went direct on the grass hill, didn't get the right angle, tried to recover, bounced. All makes sense now. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Everyone's scared to write now, yeah. I mean, you don't have to be scared to write as long as you don't write a book. We're not a publishing office here. Large distracted message. Starting to write your book in here. Sorry about that. But also not really sorry. Place and time, Ninkasi. Was about to use my chat as a daily blog. For shame. Okay, good. I lost track of what time it was. It's been a while since I looked at the clock. I think the last time I looked at a clock, it was like 2 p.m. So I was like, wait a minute, do I have time for this run that I'm currently starting? I mean, the answer might still technically be no. Is that a ChatGPT answer? No? Okay. How do you get the numbers? Dear Diary, today Faju said I could no longer write long messages, so goodbye, Diary. Pick them yourself? Okay, you were just looking. Gotcha. Hey, Patal. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Last night you fell asleep to one of my VODs. Thank you, I think. I think that's like a compliment. Good to hear, I guess. Scrolled through the entire list of Pokemon and rated them on how much they fit the theme. I mean, that works. My voice is calming. Thank you. I feel like there's enough falling on my streams now. Actually, maybe not. Maybe the falling is infrequent enough where the calming tones of my voice aren't quite as punctuated with the goddammits and the shits and the fucks and the screams. Like nowadays, runs often last like half an hour to an hour. Like that's not uncommon. Kind of cool. Wasn't that thorough, but you were stopping when you found something that was either pink, light blue, or white. Gotcha. Even when I fall, I'm never loud or anything. I can just... So you can see falling asleep to it. Okay. Did I watch Nebula's and Javi's record? I think I watched Nebula's record up until he got the skip. But I'm not really familiar enough with Deep Dip 1 to appreciate it that much. I'm not planning on reacting to it. I thought you just meant like watching it. Because I watched both of those. I watched Javi's record all the way through. But I think it would probably be inappropriate for me to post a reaction video of Janek's reaction video. No, my reaction to Janek's reaction to Javi's world record. Probably a little bit. That's too much reacting, right? Is enemy gone? Timeout for too long of a message. Yeah, the funny thing is you sent that message about the Pokemon right afterward. I assumed you were gone and probably didn't hear that while you were researching your Pokemon. At the same time, yours was a simple long message in a way where like I could look at it and see, oh, it's just a list of Pokemon that are a certain color pattern. But yeah, I don't generally stream my reactions to things. I reacted to the Deep Dip 2 Sector run because I got asked to, but no, most of the time I just want to climb. Someday, you imagine, I will be very familiar with Deep Dip 1. Oh yeah. Certainly. Gotta finish this map first, though. Ooh. Tasty, tasty gears. Did I watch the virtual video about Trackmania's biggest con man? Yeah, that was a while ago. That's really old news now. For like 2 or 3 days, chat would not stop talking about Riolu. Don't know why it came to mind. Hey, fair enough. It's still have a mug from Riolu's shop. That is pretty funny. That is probably the most interesting thing, though. Because this is my first time really being like a part of a big community like this. And I never before was part of a community where like people would come in and say, "Have you heard the news?" It's really interesting. Anytime something big happens in Trackmania, I always just get all of the people coming in and saying, "Hey, have you seen this?" And then the conversation's just on that, like, all day. You will have your vengeance. Only if you want another timeout. The timeout was my vengeance. Ironic that he sold wrongly spelled stop signs, indicating that he might have to stop. Heard a joke earlier since Riolu and Bob are gone now. Is Elcon the new con man on TM now? Ooh. Hey, Ham Solo. Happy Friday. TM community needs its drama. Does it, though? I think need is a strong word. Happens if a cup of the day gets sit cut or something. Yeah, something like that. I think the last two that I remember were the Riolu video. Actually, the most recent one was Javi getting world record. When Javi got the Deep Dip 2 world record, everybody that came in, instead of saying like Happy Friday or something, like hi, it was, did you hear that Javi got world record? Very hype the first couple times. Far less hype by the end of the day. Still very cool accomplishment regardless, but I don't know. I feel like I'm generally relatively patient with repeat messages. Left after about 2 to 3 minutes. Hate feeling impotent being with your ex. Oh, man. There's a website called Days Since Last TM Drama.com. Always just displays the number 0. Oh, man. While reading my sentence, while reading that sentence, you were about to ask, was there ever a real drama? Well, then he clarifies. Oh, man. No, I like that. The 0 is the punchline. Might have been a tribute. To what? Definitely sucks to have people ask the same thing over and over. Also impossible to blame them because they just want to talk to their friends about shit. Yeah. No, it's true. I don't really mind it. Except, I don't mind it when it's a positive thing. Talking about when the sector run came out and everyone was talking about that was sick. Hearing people talk to and give attention about, like, a cheater, less sick. That's the kind of, like, drama and, like, conversation that I would rather just not have in the first place. Because attention is exactly what people like that want. Better to just ignore it. Best part, it was on a Tuesday when I opened stream. Totally, it was the first one, so you didn't annoy me by telling you. Fair enough. Yeah, being the first obviously helps. Whack! There was some trauma that was justified, but nothing really community breaking. Oh, the hobby world record thing? The hobby world record thing was cool. I didn't mind people coming in here and telling me, like, have you heard about this? If they didn't mention it, a lot of the times I would say bring something up about it. Like, I had a lot of repeat dialogue options, I guess. Put obnoxious watermark text over the screen that says, Javi got world records, celebrate it. Chat, get banned equal to the world record time. Oh, man. That would be awful. Bonk. Nice. Javi's gonna hunt for Deep Dip 1 world record back next week. If it doesn't get completely destroyed by the direct fin. Didn't hear that. That's cool though. No! God damn it. Ah. Anything down here? Anything? No. Direct fin? Yeah, Opera. Happy Friday, by the way. On Deep Dip 1, you can theoretically skip directly from the floor 2 reactor jump straight to the end, where the finish lines are. Already planning on it, don't worry. Nice. But yeah, very spooky. No shot. Didn't think it could go all the way to the top. Yeah. I mean, the one that's the current world record went to 9, but like, apparently can go all the way. Which means it's time to make a new sector run. Macro asset that's just a Rickroll QR code. Man, that is very silly. Wicked. Schmaniel's cut was already cooked. Yeah, but it's no skip straight from 2 to end. Although the sector runs are done, like, legitimately. Like, all of the tricks are done correctly. So if he was gonna grind it, like, probably just grind for actual world record at that point. Don't think it'll ever be pulled off. If he brute forces it, yeah. I know people are going for it. It'd be crazy when someone eventually gets it. You will, surely. Oh, yeah. I believe. Am I excited to feed the snake? I mean, I gotta beat this map first, but yeah, why not? Whew. Not even close. The PUG rated stream. Is it? I think Mace has some words for you. Feed what snake? Is Classic the deep dip guy? Yeah, Classic is the deep dip guy. Floor 6 mapper. Assume deep dip 1 is easier than deep dip 2. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't answer what snake. The snake is a fall directly from, like, directly to the bottom of the map on deep dip 1. Yeah, deep dip 1 significantly easier. Now the submission's opening when you start with the project, and it usually stays open until you're closing to stack the floors. Close to stacking the floors. Need to wait though, as you're currently not working on deep dip 3, but another more easier project. Try not to pester Classic too much about the next deep dip, but you would literally send questionable pictures to deep dip staff. Get your floor in the... I'm pretty sure they would probably be more likely to put your floor in the next tower if you didn't send them those pictures. All these books again. These ones are a little bit shorter. Like 2 lines, that's kind of fine. $60 to ban ice. Oh God. Yeah, surely it's released right after I finish. Nice. All right. Time to climb. I think I legitimately have to start practice, though, the next time I fall. Hey, High Ground. Happy Friday. Going well. You'd be surprised based on the vague things you know about Deep Dip 3 if it releases before 2026. Expected January 2026 release is the earliest. Yeah, I assume it's almost certainly not releasing this year. Feels like there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well, High Ground. Thank you for asking. How about you? My PB of the day on the main map is second to last jump of 9. Had a terrible dead turtle there. Actually, it didn't really dead turtle. It was going to dead turtle, but then I sent it off of the ledge. And then I had a really nice many checkpoints run. Mid to late 2026. Projects take longer and longer the more people you are and the mapping standards rise. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. Mid to late 2026. Sounds about right. Reached floor 3 multiple times in the afternoon, so you had that going. Nice. Still yet to reach floor 4 though, right? But definitely getting there. That's awesome. As a project gets bigger, more people submit. Yeah, I guess that's true. Having more stuff to filter through makes it even harder. Could have reached 4 if you weren't stupid today. I mean, isn't that always true though? I could reach 13 if I wasn't stupid today. Really want to make sure don't miss my open submissions. I mean, like you said, submissions are going to be open for a long time. Literally until they're about to stack the floors up. So sure, you'll be fine. Name comes last. Huh. He doesn't upload at all, but when there's a submission, or when the submission's open, there will be a video. Okay, cool. That is a good way of being alerted about that. Long time isn't long enough for you to be sure you made something worthy. Project takes you weeks. I mean, I assume you're probably like, you don't need submissions to be open to start working on something. I would assume you'd probably be working on the thing right now. Yeah. No, I definitely agree. Feels like Deep Dip 2 had to be the name for this one. I mean, it didn't have to be, obviously. Could have named it whatever you wanted, but for Deep Dip 2, was there specific instructions to start your floor and end it? Pointing to the right to allow for the spiral. Did that just happen, or did some floors need some reworking? Good question. Tower's gonna have specific limitations. I mean, yeah, but just make something and then like make something similar to Deep Dip 2 and then just work on that, modify it once the submission like parameters get released, you know? Don't leave it until the submissions are open. Just start cooking. Bonk. Can't work without knowing those. You're in a lurk? Sounds good. Have a good lurk, Patal. All rules that were in the mapping competition you had to follow as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a chance there's some, like, extraneous rules. I feel like if you're not making some crazy, like, reactor floor or something, though, you're probably safe. Decent advice, but if the next tower is thin donut instead of half spiral, then you scrap it all anyway. Yeah, but you'd still be making those creative juices flow, you know? Happy Friday, Broy. Welcome in. When's the last time you were here? It feels like it's been a little while. What was my PB last time you were here? That kind of gauges it. If it was 11, then it probably was within the last month. Would not recommend using the same wireframe as Deep Dip 2 for Deep Dip 3 mapping competition. Don't know yet. Want the tower to how you want the tower to look in the end. All right, guess we're doing a focus run. Rules were no reactor, no moving blocks, no effect blocks, consistency for every jump. The only thing had more control over than outsiders were item set. Gotcha. All right, see y'all in a bit. Quack. Consistency every jump, he says. I think floor 11 would like to speak to you. Not floor 11, floor 7. Actually, floor 11 too. That roof slide, man. Consistency every jump puts this amount of plastic into the tower. Oh, man. I mean, it turned out really good. I like the tower. Definitely feels like some of the jumps might have missed the mark, though. End of floor 1. Nice. The funny thing is, I was complaining about consistency on floor 7. But I've been doing so much better on it the last few days. God damn it! Fucking fuck! Anyway. I probably should have stopped after I said something like, I've been doing so well on floor 7. You were not prepared for the fucking fuck. Yeah. I was not prepared to die to the zigzag like that. Okay. Speaking of, it is time. Ugh. Practice time. Kinda crazy that I have to stop at like 4:18 now. Actually, no, it's not at all. My runs definitely take longer than like 20 or 30 minutes if I'm climbing up high. Okie doke. I think I'm just gonna start climbing from Ice 360. And just see how far I can go. I don't know why I've been not doing the easy press forward method. So you were excited you were about to witness your second Juice stream end, but you're glad that's not the case. Oh, yeah, no. Not for a little bit. But that is the last... It's so crazy. I've just been getting less and less time for runs. Like, the better I get, the more early I have to end actual runs. Huge suffering from success kind of thing. Damn it. Clean. Not allowed to compete for prize money if you wanted to play. Can, but can't get higher than the current world record. Can't show off any strats that have not been found yet. And of course, no spoilers anyway. Interesting. I didn't realize that that was a rule. So, like, the only person who actually beat the map was Hugo, but... Or not Hugo, Kubas. But he was literally not allowed to beat the map until someone beat it first. And if he beat it second, then it wouldn't have counted for the second completion. Oh, you're headed out. All right. Have a good night, Mace. See you later. Kubas and Hazard are the best example. Kubas for Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip Hazard for Deep Dip 1, yeah. It didn't even cross my mind that Kubas could have like had the world record the entire time. Interesting. Sadly, the people you actually trust the most to test with you on main Waddle's projects want to compete. No testers. Huh. Immediately brought back in because of the interesting questions. Kubas could have destroyed the entire map as he was the main tester for everything, even the stacked version of the beta map. Damn. I mean, it makes sense that he, since he knew all of the jumps and stuff. Wait a minute, so, oh god. What was stopping him from doing a true AT then? Meanwhile, you haven't completed a single floor, not even your own. Oh, man. Priorities, right? In my honor, you're trying out Shallow Dip. Nice. Best of luck, Gabe. You got this. I mean, Classic sent a line that was too long, and then you immediately sent one that was 3 long. So maybe think before you type. Oh, okay. It's a Marvel reference? No idea what that was in reference to. You'll be checking out this VOD. Actually gotta go? Sounds good, Mace. Have a good night. Have gotten on 1 pretty sure. You can get to 2 easy before I end stream. Hopefully. Wanda tells Strain makes mistakes and nearly kills everyone he's forgiven. When she does, she's turned into a villain. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No! Ugh. Sorta did the same thing. Added a buffer time on top. Yeah. Gonna have to drive the entire map without falling to get AT. If I would have actually finished the map today, I would have gotten the AT for many checkpoints. So that's pretty sick. Really hope I can get AT the first time I fin. But it's kinda unlikely. First time I fin's probably going to have some kind of major fall on it. I don't think the many checkpoints AT is different. I'm pretty sure I got told at some point that it's the same. Oh, damn. Five, four, three, two, one, or something. It should be. Yeah, exactly. And today I got to the end at 51-ish minutes. So even if I would have struggled, I don't think it would have taken me 3 whole minutes to try to get the speed for the final jump. Ooh. Holy. Need to get better at turtling. Lost like 30 runs to totally recoverable turtles. Yeah, for sure. 100% getting better at turtling is a good idea. Damn. Need to turn right earlier. How did I learn? Turtling? I learned turtling on floor 8 on many checkpoints. Just brute forced it. I mean, kinda. I think I saw a short on YouTube at some point. But, like, it's not really that complicated. It just takes a lot of practice to get super comfortable with it. And banned, yeah. Boing. Banned for asking streamer if he's doing okay. I mean, I don't know in what world you think I normally nail all these jumps. I mean, Kappa, but like... If anything, the ban would just be because it's an annoying message. Don't know, the last few times you've watched me go through this floor, I got the first half no problem. Only remember the tree fail, last 2 to 3 jumps challenging me. I don't know. It's also the end of the stream. You always have to take into account how late the stream has been. Once I've been driving for like 5 hours, it's mentally taxing. Now you're the one getting banned? Nah. No, if anyone is getting banned, it would definitely be enemy for asking questions that have obvious answers and are kind of just meant to annoy me. Oh, nice, a floor 11. Yeah, not quite. Never mind, I'm on practice. Yeah. I think my last run died around 4:15 for me. And I just like, yeah, I don't have time for that. No more time. Whew. Bonk. Perfect Moon CA. Nice. Yeah, I think that one is probably the hardest one, assuming you have the stats and gear to get the speedrun one. On the other hand, it isn't that hard. I think I got it when I was going for the 30 boss kills in one trip. Oh, that would be funky. There we go. Didn't know it included standing in the circle. You were lazy on that part and took a hit here and there. Yeah, I think I read like the wiki for what the CA entailed, and then I also turned on the setting that gives you a notification in chat every time you fail a CA. But yeah, that made me learn really quick that you had to stand in the circle. Makes perfect sense, though. Like, why wouldn't it include the circle damage? That's a big part of the boss mechanics. Oh, shit. Okay, don't need that much speed. Like the idea, don't like the wording about it. What are you talking about? I mean, I don't think that it even needed an extra description. Just perfect moons was pretty much enough to describe what the CA was. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe the difference is that I have a lot of experience fighting the other bosses that have perfect combat achievements in, like, the rest of the game. Like, I think there's a perfect Grotesque Guardians one. Well, most bosses, I think, have one. And a lot of the times, for, like, Grotesque Guardians and for Muspa, they have minor mechanical combat achievements. And then they basically just say, do a kill while getting this combat achievement, this one, and this one, and this one, all at the same time. So maybe it would have been good to have... Maybe there should have been a combat achievement like that, you know? A combat achievement for killing all the bosses without taking any damage from the circles. I don't know. I feel like there aren't quite enough mechanics for moons to justify having that many of those kind of like specific mechanic based ones. Got floor 2. Let's go. Boing. How do you do turtle skip on 2 again? Just drive along the edge of it. And then in the middle of one of the triangles on the ground, just hold right and left. Or sorry, hold right and gas. Confused, what's the topic? The topic we were talking about was the old school RuneScape combat achievements. Said don't take any non-normal... Assumed it's normal attacks wouldn't affect it. I mean, normal attack means, like, when it swings its sword at you. The unavoidable damage. I don't consider standing outside of the circle to be normal damage. Explains why you didn't understand a single word. Yeah. Right and gas. Yep, that's all it is. All it is, Gabe. That was dumb. Okay. Don't know why I did that. Oh, that was funky. I got a gear, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a turtle skip built into Shallow Dip. My bad. I knew about that too. That's kind of silly. Bonk. Oh, gross. Good luck on my practice, gotta go. Yeah, my practice is gonna be done pretty soon here. I don't really have a particular goal, but it is about that time. Ugh. It would have been nice to get a floor 11 completion though. Landed between the fish and the road border. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. Wasn't there a new one released recently? It's not really RuneScape. No, I've seen some gameplay of it, and it's, the only RuneScape thing about it is the fact that they slapped the name on it. Oh, God. But yeah, you're right. There was that Dragon Wilds thing that came out a few days back. Not really designed for the RuneScape community. Yeah, not the way that I look at it. Like, maybe it's for the people who enjoy that kind of survival game, like Rust or whatever. Rust and Valheim, I think, are the ones that I've seen compared to it. But it definitely doesn't feel RuneScape-y to me. From what I've seen. Not gonna chuck 20 bucks at something without at least looking to see if I would be interested first. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna start right here real quick. 7 Days to Die and Starbound. Are those similar games? Okay. I don't know. Those sound drastically different. Maybe 7 Days to Die. Sounds like it would fit a bit. Nice. What is Starbound? I feel like I haven't heard of that game. Really? Ugh. Okay. What is that? That's funny. Anyway. Back to 2. Congrats. Nice. 2D platformer, like Minecraft style game, as far as you can remember. Interesting. Yeah, that kind of sounds very different from the game that I'm imagining this RuneScape thing to be. I love this jump. This is my favorite jump in the map. Based on tags. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess technically they would both be survival games. Jeez. Nice. There's 12. Kinda. And then let's take one shot at 12. Wow. Fantastic. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? I need to go. All right. That's it for me today, then. I will see you all on Sunday. Why does it want me to raid virtual 24/7? That's silly. Okay. Cool. See ya. Happy Friday, Fruit Snoods. Have a good night. Actually, I think you were here earlier. Maybe you were here earlier. I don't know. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye.